There's something wrong with this place.
Friends are always welcome at the Shield.
Oh shit.
Can't say I'm surprised. I feel like someone's watching us.
Crikey.
Maraike Necro Mire.
Nuts. Yeah.
More coming your way.
Sorry, boy.
Take that! Arcana, evil, malice. You suck.
What?
Ow! Maraike, evil, viribe. You die like the rest. Arcana, evil. Victory is yours!
Wow, some kind of frost wolf.
Arcana, evil.
direwolf pelts. Hoggers.
Me.
I sense vampires.
Arcana. Evil. Mal. Got you.
Damn it, Gertie. Uh-oh, tiger drakes. God, this is quite a few enemies, actually. So these things don't hit as hard as you think they're going to hit, but they are very annoying. That's quite the jump. Good heavens.
Good.
You can use action surge one time before a short rest. Get acided in. I'm fine. Grumpy, can you remove? Oh, I can't do that. Right. Pull that.
Maraike Pencho Viribe.
Here they come.
Perfect. Impressive move, my friend.
Bloody good job, Brunt.
A real little goblin.
Nobody has your skills. Bravo!
Dead. Wow, she zapped that thing.
Maraike Konjo Viribe. Arcana, Evo, Malvis. Bleed!
Brunt missed. She's afeared.
Run while you can. Are you okay? Arcana. Evil.
And the winner is me.
Shit. Dead.
That one didn't even fight back.
I know kids who'd do that faster.
Hold on a sec. Gertie, can you go and can you push this? Get good game.
It's too quiet.
I know. I like it loud.
There's something in the ground.
Ooh, magic gloves. Check it out. What's the story so far? Good question. There's basically been some kind of cataclysm. Hang on, let's do a quick identify on... What was that? Those gloves, please.
Arcana. Devo. Oculus.
Gloves of missile snaring. Can use a reaction to reduce the damage of an incoming missile. Yes, Gertie. So essentially we are adventurers, obviously, and...
Reminds me of something, not you.
Hello. Sorry, I'm being slow in explaining.
This is the
Just a
place.
sec.
And it's had recent visitors. Look, here, in the mud. A boot print.
One?
And the rain has only just stopped. Difficult to read, ain't it, Lady Catala?
Yes.
Wait for the moon. We need a bench or something. So we're adventurers. We're going around doing adventure-y things, trying to win the favour of this council. And we came across this crown when we were defeating some Sorax. Sorax are meant to be these sort of... Oh, Sorax aren't around here anymore. They're basically like these big chunky lizard men that start off as just like a couple of lads that fight. Not that dissimilar to orcs in terms of their capabilities, and goblins. You know, they've got some long-range lads, they've got some beefy lads. They've also got some flying mages, which are a nightmare, and some monstrosities that are actually enormous, and a couple of others as well. And they can disguise themselves as people. So we're like, okay, you know, they're Sorax, and they were like, don't be ridiculous. We found this crown of the Magister, and when my wizard stuck it on his head, he basically can't take it off. He's cursed to have to wear it, but it does confer cool abilities, including he can resurrect the dead. There's something else he can fucking do. It's like necrotic something or other. It's a very powerful magical item. And the council was like, well, you better complete whatever this thing is. It's calling you to go and find more gems, and each gem gives us a vision of either the past or the future. We're not sure. But there's some kind of thing where this huge rift it can be created, and the Sorax come through it to try and invade our world. In the past, there was a big fight. They managed to close a rift, but it causes this cataclysm, this huge cataclysm that fucks the world up and destroys everything. At the moment, what's happened is we found this lady Cathalia, who's like I think she's an elf or something, and she's like lost her mind, but now she's found her mind again, and essentially. She's trying to get back to where she was before this all went tits up. Uh-oh.
Not so fast.
Oh dear.
The feast is just starting. And you will make a nice main dish.
The dialogue is dreadful, by the way. Alright, Scrumpy, my lad.
Maraike Encho Vigere. Ha! Another miss.
Oh Christ, there's more of them. Oh no, look out, Athalia.
Arcana, evil wellness.
That was a very effective spell casting.
I was sure.
Oh!
Bane struck. Oh, because I'm afraid. Damn it.
I needed that. No!
Always sucks. Gertie, very hard to hit, it seems.
Arcana, evil.
You're just lucky.
God, she's on 1 health. We gotta do something about this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Love a bit of disadvantage for the enemies. Right, Scrumpford.
Maraike, evil, curai. I owe you one.
Good clonking. Gotcha.
How did I miss?
How did I miss?
Not the best with the old swords. Oh shit. What about this guy?
Shake it off!
Uh-oh, now he's afraid. What's he taking radiant damage from? The torch?
Maraike Konjo Miribe. Go on.
God, they really only got one? Okay. Careful, my lad. Oh, there's this one as well. Look out, Talia! Just blocks the attack with shield. Very hog.
Another victory! This is destiny!
Stay in my bubble.
Maraike Evo Furai. You'll die anyway. Arcana Evo.
Poor Lummy. Those things were not very friendly.
Maraike Evo Furai.
Alright, so we did one part of it, I think. This one wants... I feel like this is all three.
Look, it works.
Here we go. Here we bloody go.
Did you see that?
Yep. Saw it. Wondered aloud, what is it?
We should be careful. Principles of Architecture by Carlos Greyhand. He designed the Teen Soleus.
This is huge.
The Imperial Palace
Principles
of
of Architecture
Theathinus.
by Carolus Greyhand. He designed the Teen Soleus, the Imperial Palace of Theathinus. This is Iradir Fairmind, the Justicar, as he presents the first codex of imperial law to the court.
Good heavens. Can't nick it though, so what use is it? I just want to have stuff. I want to give them to the antiquarian so we can get my cute potion. Yes, let's go. Where did you find these, Red? Learned a lesson today. You can be pro-imperialist on your computer while your laptop adopts an anarchist position. I have no idea what that means.
Are they ghosts?
I reckon so, mate.
What is that? This magic goes far beyond our knowledge.
Good call. Right, let's have a wee rest. Crikey. Can you link these clips, please? Or even just in goons.
The gate.
This place is nuts.
This harp. Look at this wood. The patina. It hasn't aged a day. Seems out of time.
What other wonders does this place contain?
Any money? laboratory. Wait, I could just walk up the wall and go in. Oh, come on. I don't want to use my flight spell just for this. There might be another way in. Say again, my love. Okay. She got her maths lesson. What's wrong with her? She alright? It's important, sweetie. I won't. Gertie, you can fully get up there. How can she not get up there when she can walk up walls? Oh, I could burn a flight here.
Arcana, Muto, Viripe.
He could fully fly in there, come on.
Let's stay on guard.
Good idea.
A spectacular place, isn't it?
I'm in the middle of streaming, sweetie. Your sister did it by herself last weekend. Can you do it this weekend? I'm in the middle of streaming, my love. I'm sorry, buddy.
Everybody freeze!
Are you kidding me?
Master, here I am, at last.
Kitayela, come to me.
We're gonna die here.
Well, looks like we're fighting a dragon.
What's going on here?
I have tried for years to open that door.
Oh, no.
And here you are, an answer to my prayers. It would almost lead me to believe in the benevolence of the gods. Albeit
A bloody vampire. Okay.
You'll die anyway.
Damn it, front.
Maraike Konjo Viribe.
No!
Arcana, evil,
It's hard to target, god damn it.
Are you okay?
what?
Not very good, Gertie. Not very good.
Maraike Evo Viribe. Arcana Evo You like it?
Just stay in the circle, team. Uh-oh, game's gone bandy. It does this sometimes. But it seems to be able to recover. We've got advantage for days here. What is going on?
Ah!
Oh, we all succeeded on our slow. Nice.
Too slow.
No. No.
Maraike, Evo, Malmis. Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Again, harder.
Ouch. Positioned Gertie a little bit wrong here. Should have put her further back. Oh, she ran through it. Nice.
More coming your way. Again. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yeah, you can make your own campaigns in this, which is quite fun.
have my thanks, whoever you are.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome, I guess. But your thanks for what exactly?
For reuniting me with Kitaela, for dealing with this foulness, this evil was new to me. Not something Manacalon ever knew.
Incapacitated?
Yes. The merging process takes time.
I gotcha. Reunite.
Reunite.
Yes.
Did you kill...
Careful now.
No. It is also me speaking, my friend. And your care is much
The
appreciated.
Irish dragon.
Cathaela was your clone? I don't understand what happened here.
Kitaela was a last-ditch contingency.
One
One
I
I
didn't
didn't
truly
think I would ever need. A vessel for my knowledge and...
But how did she awaken? 1,000...
The revival process was tied to an ambient level of mana.
Very high level...
One of the secrets of the...
Cool.
You never met such a creature before?
No. Manacalon, this was a negation.
Manacalon?
Adrastea, the prudent shield, master of abjuration. In your debt, and at your service.
You were at the Battle of the Rift?
Yes. And there I must apologize for Kitaela's
Misconceptions?
Yes. She was created with an...
Oh.
The Empire wasn't...
The humans...
Yes. They all came together to save Solasta. The Golden Cavalry charging, and the Iron Legions, holding the enemy at bay, our shock arcanists, and the giving their lives to... And as another wave came, one last surprise.
What was it?
Cassanax had us walking Solasta in elven form, but at this moment... We resumed our true form to secure the rift, buying time with our lives so Cassanax could finish his ritual.
With the gems.
Take it, old friend. Once again.
Old friend.
I feel your spirit in the crown, Cassanax.
The Magister is still in the crown.
Enough talk of the past. Please accept I must rest now, and for that... Use my gate freely. We shall meet again. But before you take your leave, if you would be so kind, this creature you forced to flee still plagues my... Would you deal with it as a courtesy?
We owe you that much.
Whoa. The Gamma. Yoink. Summon plot exposition, absolutely. So, sorry, what was that quest? Let's track that one, I guess. Hang on a sec. So, she said accept these gifts. Where gifts? You said, please accept these gifts. Where's the... Where's the loot? Open a tomb inside one of the old buildings and we'll draw him out. Noted. Damn, we lost her. Shame, she's handy in a fight. He said, please accept these few gifts. And all I'm saying is...
The projections. They're all gone. This must have something to do with Adrastea's awakening.
I'm just saying where the gift's at. Damn it, I want the goodies that are in there. Really want those goodies. Is that the gate? That's the gate. So wait a sec. He said something like, you gotta, you know, look in the... Clear them out of the grounds? Oh! Sigil Ring of Abjuration. Cast Dispel Magic once every day. +1 to all saving throws, +1 to armor class. Tempted to put that on Brunt and just make him, like, fucking impossible to hit. Could also stick it on Scrumpy. Let's give it to Brunt. So he did give us Summit. Okay. All right. So I think we need to go out and find oh, looks like we can't. That's weird. We gotta go find Razan's bit. Oh yes, let's see what the crown does. So, it's now... It can cast Revivify and Raise Dead. It also gives +2 to a bunch of things. It's worth 10k. Let's sell it. Sell it. The underground tunnel. So, I asked for your help to cleanse around as my tower. My modest divination powers taught me that the creature's name is Razan Holorant. It has established his home in the underground tunnels beneath the ruins outside. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. Yeah. Oh, gee! God, that noise gets me every time.
Something's off. You die like the rest.
If we kill these broods, then... He's taking radiant damage. What is he taking radiant damage from? Shoot him off the wall, Gertie. Gertie's also on the wall. That's Pog.
Arcana.
Oh yeah, he's standing in the sunlight. Good shout. Good shout. How do I not know vampires? I've been fighting them for fucking... Oh crap.
You've seen worse.
Stay in the sunlight. Oh, that's why you can knock down the, Should have done that. See, a good vampire hunter would know to do that. See, died. Alright, hold on. Let's knock down all this, get the light in here.
Ha! Ha!
That didn't work. That was a cool idea I had, and it just didn't do anything. Okie dokie. Let's go and... Can we wait until nighttime? Because he said it needs to be nighttime. You alright, Bob? What's up with month? So it had to be nighttime. Oh, it's immediately nighttime. Alright, groovy. Oh my god, we're absolutely screwed. Now there's two of them. Oh, you know what we can cast? Daylight.
Ow!
Daylight might be a pop. Bloody vampires.
Come on. Maraike Evo Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Decent amount of damage. Yep.
I'm unbeatable.
Going after Gertie, eh? Good luck. Daylight, very good spell against vampires. Oh no, been drained.
Maraike Konjo Miribe. Arcana Evo. Get harder!
Good fucking hit, son. What do you got, Gertie? A miss. Gertie,
Oh, sure.
you've really done kind of bugger all, in all honesty. Good luck hitting grunt ever.
Good!
Whoa.
Maraike
the old
Evo Viribe.
Gotcha. That's one vampire down. That's a pog. What do we got that we can zap this guy with? Let's give him an acid arrow.
Arcana Evo Malmix. Up. Impressive.
That's a chunk of damage right there.
Up. You should have yielded.
Indeed. Target is out of range. No. Where's that bolt thing that we can fire? Yeah, a guiding bolt. This is quite.
Maraike Evo Malmix. The light is with us.
Go! Spiritual weapon. It can fly! Didn't know that. Legendary action. He gets to cast a spell. One of us is slowed. Alright, I can live with that.
Arcana Evo. Take that!
Right, Razan, it's just you and us. He's gonna drain Brunt. Oh, he's gone outside.
A real little goblin.
Bloody water. He's drinking all my bloody water. What's he gonna do? He's gonna come here. He's gonna get ready and wallop.
Nice move.
He's gonna get zapped. Made his wisdom save. Tags Brunt. And then critical miss. Stay right there. Oh, you dick.
Maraike Evo Curai.
I'll remember.
We all made our wisdom checks. Very popular.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Damn it, Gertie.
You suck.
That's really unnecessary. From a cleric, you suck. Nice crit. And let's give him another one. Can we do action surge? Get another 2 attacks. Might be able to get him.
Well
Come
struck.
on, give me another crit there. Damn it. Critical miss.
Maraike Evo Malmis.
Gotcha!
You were doomed.
Gotcha! Oh, we got a level up out of that. Kill Razan. Done. Ooh, lit. Farewell letter. Farewell, old friend. Never again shall you warm my skin and soothe my sadness today. Embrace the night today. I enter eternity. I reject the gods and their power. Become one with the darkness. Yeah, whatever, son. Have a look in there. Is there out in there? Nout. Right, so hang on. So we killed. Done.
Okay, you're tough.
We can just go back to Kirkiflin now by going down the thingy. We'll take a wee rest first to level up. Mysterious note in the tomb I looted. Let me see. There was the farewell letter, we had that. Could it be this? Strange letter? My love, I have a new daughter. Her name is Astala. Of course she doesn't have your blood, but she has mine. Unlike you, she will be my side forever. Rest in peace. So that was just him announcing that that other vampire lady we killed was his bird now. It's a level up. Level 7, Rouge. When you're subjected to an area of effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed. Cool. Level up on Scrumfoot. Oh, he gets a 4th level spell. Death Ward, Domain. Guardian of Faith. Conjure a large spectral guardian that damages approaching enemies. Banishment. Banishes a creature as long as you concentrate. The creature can be permanently banished if it's extraplanar. And freedom of movement. Not the best. This has been huge. Let's take that out. Banishment sounds pretty funny. Might bump into an extraplanar lad. Never know. Brunt, what are you going to give me? Add half of your proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, or con check you make that doesn't already use your proficiency bonus. In addition, both your jumping and climbing abilities increase. Alright, what about this lad? Give us a level 4 spell. Yes. Yes. What spell do we want? This makes all of us. So that's invisible even when attacking. That's banishment. We've already got black tentacles. Blight. Confusion. Conjure minor elementals. Dimension door. Fire shield. Great members. Ice storm. Identify creatures. Phantasmal killer. Causes psychic damage to the target creature with each turn unless a saving throw is successful or the effect ends. Create a burning wall that injures creatures in or next to it. Ice Storm was jolly good. The only issue is it's another AoE spell. And we've already got Fireball, which you struggle to sort of find a good occasion to Fireball. But I'm just thinking we could whack this down. Like, we're up against a bunch of enemies, whack a wall down, we fight the other side of it, you know, make them run through it. I think that might be good. Let's try Wall of Fire. We get another one as well. We take both. Shit. Made a boo-boo. Should have identified the cloak.
Arcana. Devo. Oculus.
Cloak of Arachnidia. What does it do? Resistance to poison. Damage is halved. Can move along walls. Cannot be restrained by webs. Cast Pass Without Trace. Maybe we give the... Thing is, she's already got Slippers of Spider Climbing. I think I kind of want to give this to Brunt, you know. I'm going to give it Brunt. Give it Brunt. Kiflin, please. Pyrian is bold as always. Good sport. Yeah, what a good sport. Putting up with mindless jokes like that. We've got like 5 quests to do.
Clear sky. Stay in the light a bit.
Hello, Owen.
Arwen? I'll keep calling you kid.
Suit yourself. I suppose you know the name.
You bet.
Apparently you are indebted to someone there. An elf ranger. She calls herself Bitterroot.
Oh, really?
Something to do with her mood, maybe. She said you owe her?
She's crazy.
We just said we'd bring the message.
Yeah,
Want to tell us what this is about?
no,
You didn't take her...
you're out of line.
All right, all right. She gave us this for you.
What? I don't believe it. She went back for it.
Feel more like talking now?
Get out.
God, he's such a tool. Damn, that means we lost that cool sword, though. It is a bit weird. I can't find a way to switch between... Like, I sometimes want to look at the world map. Is there a way to do it? There isn't. It's kind of a little bit frustrating. Vade, so you new here, out of interest?
Clear sky.
Genuine question.
We do
I thought this was the lad that sold the crafting stuff. I must have the wrong guy. Is it her? Tower of Knowledge? Maddie Green.
Deputies, how do you have some level?
How about
that?
Clear skies to you.
Sympathy? I don't want sympathy. I want loot.
Deputy.
we do
It was, wasn't it that, who was it that fucking, was it her? Or was it this lad? Can anyone remember who it was that had the potion of cuteness? Clear skies.
Clear skies, my...
we do
require your services. God damn, it is these lads. Still don't know why I can't buy that. No reason. Stone of Good Luck. +1 to ability checks and saving throws. Ring of Dark Vision. I'm thinking that would actually be pretty good. But it's expensive. So, yeah, no, it is, it's quite a... I have no idea why I can't buy this. It's really weird. I don't know if you can't get it until you've got Brotherhood status. Bit of an odd one. Bit of an odd one. Let's go talk to Lord Karen anyway. Alright, Karen. Karen? Bit of an odd name for a bloke, isn't it? How dare you, adventurers! Cutscene.
Honourable members of the Council, please be seated. The Legacy Council is now in session.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Lord Keenmind has the floor.
Lord Keenmind?
Honourable members of the Council, we at the Arcaneum have gathered crucial information about this crown. This is indeed the crown of the Magister. Belonging to Casenax, eternal soul of the 8 traditions, 9th and last Magister of the Manakellan Arcaneum.
Yeah, alright.
At the time, there were 8 Masters of Magic, one for each of the old schools. In time of need, each Master lent their gem to the Magister, the head of the Arcaneum. Placed in the crown, they granted additional powers that enabled the Magister to cast spells or perform rituals of incredible power, such as the closing of the rift from Tirmar.
So it's just a bug.
Now, there is some debate about whether the crown, with all its gems, could possibly open another rift, or even reopen the previous one.
Nonsense! The rift has been closed for a millennium.
Solasta paid a high enough price for that.
Have you been to the Badlands recently?
Order! Marshal Sunblaze has the floor.
For our part, now that the existence of Sor Akath on Solasta has been confirmed, we have gathered proof that they are operating everywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms, including here, in the Principality of Masgarth.
Impossible!
The Sorax are looking for the crown and its gems. That cannot be a coincidence.
A powerful artifact, certainly. But reopening the rift? It took all the gods of Tirmar to open it.
No one knows for sure what the crown can do.
It's just a theory. As you know, it protects itself from our divination spells. That is one of its mysterious powers.
Then why would the Sorax think they know better?
Because they're Sorax. Their foul god Sortar knows. He is guiding them. We tried to leave him, and them, behind on Tirmar. It seems we failed.
Their people, their culture, they must have been obsessing about this for 1,000 years. While we spent that time fighting each other, they had to stick together and hide to survive.
Fables and conjectures!
Perhaps.
But can we take the risk?
The crown must be secured.
The crown belongs to those who found it. Those are the rules.
What kind of
the
rule
quest
is
for the
that?
gems should be completed. Only this way can we learn more about the crown and its powers.
These deputies, well, they're not strong enough. No offense.
Give me more shit.
Tell that to the crown. And they've done well enough so far, wouldn't you say?
This is nonsense.
Maybe the deputies would like to speak. After all, they are members of the council now, aren't they?
You can give us the means to be stronger. Weapons, armor, maybe some spells.
Don't overestimate yourselves, deputies.
That's right. We can't risk the Sorax overpowering them and taking the crown.
Well, you're welcome to provide them with whatever weapons and armors you like, Marshal.
We're just trying to increase our chance of success.
Yeah, of course you are.
We might have a few spells that can increase your chance of survival.
If that is all, may we conclude?
I'd like to say a word, if that is appropriate.
Of course, Your Highness. We're listening.
I think our brave deputies shouldn't be, sleeping in a city inn. We have a very comfortable residence near the palace. They would be safer there, don't you think? That would be our part in supporting the quest.
Your Highness, I must remind you that your decisions as head of state are not subject to council approval.
Oh, right.
Might I suggest that you reiterate your offer outside these walls?
Of course. I beg the council's pardon.
Jeez, what is this standing on?
Not at all, Your Highness.
Bureaucracy.
Then I think that is all.
Thank you.
A word, please,
Sure.
Her Royal Highness asked me to...
What's that?
A house for plenipotentiaries, emissaries, and other guests.
Sounds nice.
Plenty what?
You don't say.
Where is this?
In the palace. Ask for Ravensworth, a royal butler. Stay in the light, senior deputies.
Stay in the light, won't you, deputies? Do stay in the light, won't you, please? Stay in the light, yeah, all right. Oh, the fucking mayor wants to talk to me finally. What's going on here? Bradford Ravensworth. Oh, I'm telling you, the princesses are so like 100%.
Deputies.
Clear skies, Lady Mayor.
Clear skies.
Well, a renowned mind of Caer Kiflin has asked to see you. I believe you know him? Galifin Pureheart?
Indeed. A very fine mind.
Well, he's heard about your exploit.
Gladly. It'll be good.
Clear skies.
Clear skies. Clear skies, clear skies. You know what it makes me think of? That sketch from Mitchell and Webb. Clear skies. Well, you know, so what was it? By so and so's beard. By the hammer of Voltron. Vectron. By Vectron's beard. It's a bit like that. Hail Vectron! Oh, we gotta get him to enter the residence. I don't want to do that yet. I don't think it's underrated. I think it did jolly well for them. Everybody bloody quotes it all the time. I would describe it as exactly the correct amount of ratedness. Personally. Clear skies.
Deputies?
We do
require your services. She is not a fan. This lot, honestly, I'm sorry, we are literally on a fucking quest to save the world, and you guys are like, yeah. Galafin's house? Let's go to Galafin's house. We're galloping to Galafin's. Let's fucking go.
Clear skies, friends. I have a letter for someone who fought at Sandreed.
That'd be me.
Mildred Warmhearth. Innkeeper at...
Sure do.
Family reckoning, talk to Mildred. I'm kind of busy. Do you guys mind? It's just a basic Morning Star. I'll give you £5 for it. Five. Yeah, £5. What's the point? What are you for? This is your adventurer's stash. It's a chest that we keep bang in the middle of the town square. But don't worry, no one will mess with it. Awesome. Empress garb chain shirt. The lack of oil of acuteness is absolutely devastating. What are the bets for? What are the bets for? Wait, tell me, Plague. Is this people doing the all-in for foolish reasons thing again? Oh, the old coin flip. What's up, Gum? Yes, go into this bit. I don't know what's going to be in here, but... Hail. Clear skies.
Clear skies.
Oh!
We would like to meet Master Pureheart.
You don't have an appointment. Who shall...
A companion of the third in...
Clear skies, my student. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Mayor Brightspark asked us to visit.
Ah, yes, this matter for the council.
What matter?
The matter of evil. What motivates people to choose evil?
Huh.
Yes, but for that I need your help. I am cleared to hear everything.
Oh, well.
Many thanks. You...
Clear skies, Master.
Clear skies, clear skies.
Clear skies
clear
to you.
skies, clear skies, clear skies. They're all Sorax. That's the twist. They're all Sorax. To be fair, all our wizard lad. His name, by the way, is All Crusty. All Crusty. Then we've got Brunt Gently, Scrumpy Jack, and Gertrude von Schneeky. That's how you remember who's what. What have I got to do? Wait for him to call me again. Alright, cool. That's in Copperan. Family Reckoning. Go to Copperan again. Didn't bother with this. Find the Silent Whisper base. Didn't do that. Angby's Bones. Didn't do that. And Path to Glory. Go to Sunblaze Court and speak to Butler Ravensworth and take your quarters at the residence. I guess we should do that. It just helps me remember who's what. I mean, if your name is Brunt Chentley, you're probably a fighter, aren't you?
Your rooms are ready.
Your rooms are ready.
You. I know you.
What?
You were at the embassy. An aide or something?
You're mistaken. I'm a council deputy.
You can't fool me. I never forget a face.
What's going on, friend?
Never mind.
That same week, the Galavan envoy somehow got hold of our plans for the trade treaty.
Stop bothering us. We're guests of the princess. He's a Belmont. Be careful. They're a powerful family in the Snow Alliance.
This isn't over. Now I found you. We'll settle this.
That outfit is something. She was up to no good in it.
Anything we should
Past
know?
life. I used to be a bit of a rapscallion.
Look, if this is going to be a problem, we need to fix it. Together. I agree.
All right, then. I'll need to see someone at the Galavan embassy.
I used to be a bit of a spy. Ashamed to admit. Is this Mahus? I know you. Requires attunement, short rest. The oil of attunement. I hope we're not just nicking stuff here. Clear skies. Clear skies! Clear skies. Clear skies, yes. Clear skies. Clear skies. Ah, clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. Short sword of acuteness. That might be handy to give to, what's her name? Brunt has a magical weapon. Oh wait.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Ring of feather falling. I'm going to give that to all since he flies. Flies about.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Headband of intellect. Wallop. Oh. I've already got int 20. He's got int 7. Let's give it to him. Oh, I've already got a headband on. My holy symbol. Nuts. You must come and see me right away. Yeah, I've just got to identify some loot.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
+2 longsword. Alright, hold on now. might give this to... My man has a warhammer, but I'm thinking we could give him... the Battle Axe of Acuteness. It's pretty poggers. Looks like this is going Brunt way. He'll finally get 0 in. Alright, we've got to ID some more shit. We're just in a corridor. Ooh, have a look at this next.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
Oh, we got them both. Alright, cool. There was something else. Somebody else had something. Potion or something. This looks like a
Arcana
giant strength
Devo
potion to me.
Oculus.
Frost. Very cool. Alright, and what's this?
Arcana Devo
Potion of
Oculus.
speed. Alright. Poggers. I think she's already got pretty fancy armor. Oh, this is just magnificent leather armor. Maybe we should ID that. I don't think I ever did.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
Okay. So studded leather armor +1. +1 to AC. AC set to 13. Plus dex bonus. This is just leather. So I think this is better, no? AC 19. Very fancy as well. It's very fancy looking. Nice. Nice. That dagger does... Can we do this? We can. That's pretty good, actually. Happy with that. Good job. Good job, all. I believe Brunt is wearing the thingy. But he's not attuned to it. Big amount of loading. I guess he's got to load the whole town. He's wearing it, but we need to attune it, so we'll do that next chance we get. It says it only requires a short rest, which is just take a short rest. Just like an hour. Cool. So he's now got... Oh my god, he's got int 19. Wowzers, okay. I thought it would be a little bit, but no, it's literally int 19 for the lad. Right, to Gelfin's house. Well, I am absolutely going to play Baldur's Gate 3. It looks ridiculously snazzy, especially compared to this. And it's also 5th edition, right? Now, so here's a question. Is Baldur's Gate 3, in the original Baldur's Gates, the combat was real-time? And you just paused it? But I would love it if it was like this, but with all the fanciness of Larian and Baldur's Gate and all the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? I want that turn-based.
Clear skies, Master Pureheart. You sent for us?
Yes, indeed. I would like more details about your dealings with the Sor Akath.
Certainly. How good?
Yes, you gave me much, hence this invitation. There is much to be said. Did you witness it first?
Alas, they enjoy inflicting.
But why?
We think it is the will of their... He expects them, so he can pervert it.
Humans, you say?
Yes, from what we understand.
And so he relies...
To gain a hold. Does it help?
Oh yes, very much, thank you.
Until next time.
Jeez, this is fucking... I didn't enjoy the combat in Divinity games. I really didn't. I just found it frustrating. Everything seemed to be out of range, and you just fucking spent so long just farting about. And so many of the battles consisted of, is there a barrel that I can knock over and then set fire to that? It's like, I don't know, that's how I felt most of the fights I won. It was like, well, you destroy that poison barrel and then I'll set fire to it and it'll kill everyone. It was just kind of like that. I know that's unfair, and a lot of people would disagree with that. I want to do Bitterroot's treasure map because we love treasure. They don't have the reaction system Solasta has. They don't want to have the pop-ups, it seems. So what does that mean? Wait, can we just teleport? Can we just go to... I wonder if would it be quicker for us to go to Copperan and then go from there? So, we can go here, and then I think it's just a quick jaunt. I mean, yeah, you're right. The combats did feel like they had much more to them in terms of, like, import, you know. I did like that. But I haven't felt that there are too many... Kill 17 boars, you know, that hasn't been as bad. The fast travel shit in this game, so good. I love it. Let's go carefully. We've only got 11 units of food. Air elementals. Oh my god, we're dead! Christ! Oh my god! Cool, Scrumpy's almost dead. No, this is just what these random encounters are like, unfortunately. What's good against air? Fire?
Arcana. Evil.
I did a little bit of damage. Banishment. Ooh. Extra planar. Are these things extra planar? I feel they might be.
Maraike Abio Malvis.
He's gone.
Stay with us. Ow!
Where have they got advantage?
Arcana. Evil.
No.
Thanks. I feel better.
Maraike Evo Viribe.
One. She's trying to hit air with an axe.
Arcana. Evil. Another one bites the dust. Perfect.
You never stood a chance.
Big lad's quite hard to hit.
Ow!
Give it one of these. Give it one of these. I bet electricity does well in air. No!
Arcana,
Let's find out!
Evil.
That I like.
Well, got one. Go, spiritual weapon, go! Good shot, mate. That ain't it.
Arcana, evil mouth. I was sure.
Ooh. Well, that was no fun. Got loads of acid though. Acid! And that other air elemental's just gone. Very pog. We're out of grub. I don't know what happens if you're out of food. Failed to complete a long rest. Do we die? Oh, so if we don't have food, we just don't get to do a long rest. Acid! Acid! There were a lot of acid house songs back in the day where you were meant to do a shitload of acid, I think. And the idea is that you would shout acid. I'm not saying it's great, but
Arcana, evil skio. Arcana, evil skio.
Christ! Orcs? Orc Berserker.
Bend the knee or perish. Maraike Evo Viribe. Arcana Evo Malvi. Stay with us.
Foul beast. Orcs here. S weapon going high. Bonk. Food. Whole mess of baddies in here.
Too slow.
Damn, that was so much damage. Ouch. God, they're big lads. Oh, he tried to throw something at us. Well, I can't help but feel that this is fireball territory.
Arcana. Evil. Another victory.
Yeah, no, they're very good arrows. Ah, shit.
Touche.
I'm not going to use my Scroll of Sea Invisibility just for this lad. Seems a bit silly.
Arcana. Evil. Good kill.
See, he's gonna woohoo! Blast our asses off. Why have we got disadvantage, I wonder? Oh no, let's give him the acid. I love that one.
Arcana. Evil.
Shielded? Still got tagged. give him the old... that one.
Varaike Evo Malvis.
Nutsacks. Oh! He's got treasure! Shield is...
I was sure.
Yeah, me too, but then you fucked up.
Victory
Yes,
is
Blunt, my lad.
yours!
Loot! Silent Whisper cipher disk. This ancient item was used by the intelligence services of the Manakalan Empire. With the right skill, a spy could use this mechanical device to encrypt or decrypt a written message without using magic. Slave stone? Crikey. Bit much. So if you're smart, you can like tag these things and they'll drop on the enemies. Food, please. So unfortunately, we do have a spell where we can choose. We have a thing where we can choose our spells, but maybe they've got some grub on them. 1, 2. We searched that already, didn't we? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, we did. Well, this is awkward. You are missing 1 unit of food. This is annoying. Fool! Fool! Not buying food.
Varaike Evo Curai.
Thanks.
Orc conquerors, and we've been surprised. Okay. That's it. Line up. Get the orc shaman. That's the lad we got to deal with. Counter that spell. Big lad, orc chieftain. Right, Brunt.
Nice move. Maraike Conjo Clippe.
Let's get this, lad.
Arcana Evo Malice.
So I never really bothered with the whole naff little spell components thing. He's trying to lightning bolt us.
Maraike Necro Minure.
Shit.
Arcana Oli Clippe.
Sorry, lads, but I'm out of here.
Courage!
So the Guardian, I thought he could move, but he can't. So he's just like an AoE thing. You put him down and stuff that walks into it gets clobbered by the looks of it. Oh, you probably shouldn't have attacked, mate. You're not going to be invisible anymore. Shit. That was a boo-boo.
You like it?
Indeed.
die anyway.
If it's an item was like, you need a diamond with a value of 1,000 gold pieces, that's fair enough, you know what I mean? You're telling me I can't see all? He's there. He's not invisible.
Maraike Evo Curai.
I'll remember.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Oh, they knocked Brunt over. Still can't hit him.
How did I miss?
Because he's blurred to flip, love.
Maraike Encho Minure.
God damn. You can sleep these two.
Encho Malmis.
Absolutely fuck all. Brilliant. What a wank spell. I'm getting rid of sleep. We're getting rid of sleep. It never fucking works.
Are you okay?
You're just lucky.
Oy vey.
Perfect. I owe you one. Maraike Evo Viribe.
thought that the whole point was... Oh, I guess it's their hit dice.
You can take it!
It's their hit dice that you're essentially rolling on. So if they've all got, like, fuckloads of hit dice...
Yeah.
Gertie, Gertie, Gertie. Then they're just never going to sleep. But I always thought that as you leveled up, those level 1 spells became more powerful because you're essentially a more powerful wizard.
Wait till the next one.
Chieftain Dune. Oh, that's true. I could have spent some higher level points on it. I always forget that. Just hang out there, all mate.
No quarter given.
Bonk! Right on the head. I do like the sound that a spiritual weapon makes.
Arcana, Conjo, Malmis.
Oh, he actually tagged him. Well done, Gertie. Brunt is just hard to hit.
Good.
Finishing bonk. Yes. I love that sound effect. It's a bit weird with diagonals.
Arcana, Conjo, Malmis.
This lad's going to be a pain in the ass. Here we go. Spiritual weapon finisher. Bonk. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does.
Arcana. Evil. Mal. Better luck next time.
Almost got him. Here we go. Get him, Gertie.
Oh! Again.
Gotcha! Lummy. Well, hopefully they got some grub on them. Oh, see if they've got any food. Food! So we've got 7 units of food. But the thing is, every time you do a long rest, you don't get a chance to change your spells. Like, what I want to do is cast... I want to change my spells and I want to cast Get Food, please. Because I've got that. But there's no way for me to do it. What if I do Abort Travel? Oh, fuck it. Sadly, I think you can only change that when you're a green dragon. Fuck it. Let's ambush the green dragon.
Good.
Now, they do not care about poison, but I'm sure fire will mess them up.
Arcana. Evil. Mouth.
That's a fair old wallop.
Maraike Conjo Clippe.
Get him, Brunt!
You like that?
Action surge never works, man. Oh shit. Oh god. Yikers. Give him a blast!
Evo Mal.
The bloody spiritual guardian, man. What a load of cack.
Maraike Evo Malmis.
Malmiss, indeed. It's up to you, Gertie. That's a miss, love. That ain't it. So I think he just breathes in a massive cone, right? Woo! Any loot? No loot? Let's kill the dragon. Search for his hoard on the map. What does that mean? Wait, there was a hoard there? We can go back to it, right?
Clear skies to...
Clear sky.
Well, I knew your parents.
You knew?
Sure did.
A house?
I wasn't. Your parents were merchants. They worked a circuit. They were shrewd, so the house belonged...
Failed my insight.
Or what?
15. They hit us hard. The stone, they broke...
Stop making insight rolls. You suck.
How did they...
They died.
After?
No.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Well...
What?
Oh, that's the heart.
What do you mean?
It was you.
What, me?
A seemingly innocent remark.
How's it possible?
The Synod took pity on you.
Very.
Oh, come on.
The Baron C was a form...
I guess I should thank...
All yours. No, your parents get...
We got a house. Excellent.
What does that mean? bribery. It was orcs.
You should tell Sergeant Nickernon who...
So, the deal there was, because I didn't bother, I just speed read it, because I'm a legend, that his parents died after they were attacked by orcs, because it turns out that the parents were orc spies, or they were spies for the orcs, and I shocked them, and because I was so cut up about it, they gave me an elixir of forgetfulness, which is why I don't remember doing it. It's fucking stupid. Show us your wares.
What?
Oh, no, there's
We
no...
should go.
Stay in the light.
Stay in the light. Clear skies! There must be a shop or something around here. This place sucks. Clear skies to you, adventurers.
Are you the local...
You could say not, boss. We used to have adventurers raiding around here, but now...
one?
Yeah, she's...
We found an old Timorian.
Yeah? Tell me where.
Adventure board. Food! Food! Precious food. They call it a mine. A mine! She didn't say clear skies. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that?
Clear sky.
You too.
I need the keys to my...
Oh, it's you. You've grown.
Thanks, Sarge.
Why couldn't he just give me the key? Why do I have to go see this other lad? What archivist? Archivist? Reach the lava forest? Reach the volcano? Quest board? I don't think I'd seen one of those.
Welcome.
We've just been here.
We'd like to...
Sure.
10 gold pieces seems steep for inns, I'll be honest with you. Right. That's touch. I never bother using that. Let's see if there might be something else we can use. Counterspell is very pog. Right, good. Superb. Grub for days. That's handy. The old make food spell. When he says go see the archivist. Find the archivist in the keep's basement. Okay, okay. To the keep. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. Welcome, I am the archivist. Yoink. Through here, maybe? Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. Where is he? There he is. Alan Miller. All right, Alan.
Clear skies, Master Archivist.
Clear skies.
Yeah, clear skies.
What can I...
Here, from Sergeant...
I see. Give me a moment. Here you go.
Thanks.
Clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. That was really a massive fucking waste of time, wasn't it? Why couldn't... Why don't... Well, yeah, come on. The key is under a stone nearby. Is that it? Let's go. 2 long rests. We can see it from here. They're very strict about breaking. At no point, we're literally 1 second from the place. He's like, we'll camp here for the night. It's about 5 more minutes walk. Oh yeah, we better camp here for the night. My home. What is the meaning of this? Search your house.
This looks nice house.
Strange. It feels familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Let's go inside.
Alright, I'm in.
I see a hidden door.
Still got all this lit candles and shit.
You don't mind being on your knees, do you?
It's an invitation. Want to find a crystal of winter. Might even have one.
Looks like you've done that all your life. I got something. Some stuff. And a note.
Oh shit, a bed. Thorax! Thousands of them. Neatly lined up. Fuck! Shadow murder? Oh!
Maraike Konjo Miribe. No!
Oh, I don't care about fly. Fly away, mate.
Another miss.
Oh shit! He just fucking killed all!
Maraike Evo Curai.
Good.
He's down again.
You're not coming back.
Double kill for my boy Brunt. Can we make it a triple? Triple kill for Brunt. What an absolute lad.
Must have hurt.
Acolyte bastard.
Maraike Evo Curai. You'll die like the rest.
Nifty. Get him, Gertie. Up the wall you go. Nuts. What the fuck?
Nice move.
Maraike Evo Viribe.
Bonk.
You lose.
Great shot.
Sorax!
No
so they're
shit.
involved, for sure.
Clear skies your
I'll
mind,
find the
would
rest
you?
and kill them.
Sorry, bastard. Oh, look at this! So if he has cast create food ready, he auto-casts it. Thank God. I've got to talk to her again. Shit. She sucks. Oh, hello there, I'm the innkeeper!
Clear skies.
It's magic.
Did you go to the house?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, why hide it?
Anyway,
So what?
good luck finding the writer. Yes, that's it.
What do you mean?
The note. The writing reveals the spy.
Then why didn't your parents use it?
Because they wanted to keep me safe.
Then they must have known that the spy was present. You know, paperwork. The Synod. Every trial is...
So?
To
Exactly.
the Synod. Who is... Get the minutes of your parents' thing. Yeah, I know. Go to the archives. No! Adam! I think it's just magic. It's just magic. Just accept that. Oh, yes. I'm glad you've returned. I don't get many visitors. I'm sure if you tell the cleric, I'm actually a vegan, he'll summon you a plate of mushrooms, whatever the fuck you people eat. How long before this like fungus has a brain? Go kill the fungus!
Clear skies, what can I do for you today?
We need to consult the...
Okay, give me the year in the case.
Is that your writing? I've never seen anything so neat.
It's my job. An archive needs to be clear and legible.
Right.
Right.
So your agents don't misunderstand your orders. Traitor.
You're too smart for your own good.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Good! Arcana. Evil.
Set fire to the fucking archives!
Ow!
Kill Alan Miller.
Maraike Evo Viribe.
Unlit my fucking arse. How is it dark in here?
I won't miss next time.
Dead! Dead.
You suck.
I hate that.
Arcana. Evo. Skio.
Oh!
Maraike Encho Minure.
Ha! Better luck next time.
Don't lose hope.
Point blank lightning bolt to the fucking eyeball. Lots of ones, good god. Finish him, Brunt.
Wait till the next one. Ha!
Christ.
More coming your way.
Hi there, we've successfully murdered your archivist. Just want to let you know. The archivist was the spy. He keeps such clean notes, they were able to figure it out. Where's this lad? Oh yeah. It said go to the nearest adventure board, but I don't know what or where those are. Maybe it's outside the tavern, that's where I'd put it. Clear skies to you. Clear skies!
I expected you.
Synod.
You know the truth. I hope you can forgive me to think the Sorex were already here, manipulating me.
It's in the past. Though, I'd like you to restore my family's name.
The paperwork is underway.
Oh yeah, paperwork.
Their name will be on a memorial I intend to build.
Great, thanks.
Clear skies, my friends.
Clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. Yeah. Oh, and clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies, my friend. Clear skies. Clear skies. To the right of the stash? We'll have a look. Good shout! Oh, we'll take a handy haversack. Origins of the crown. Oh, I can get a whole bunch of them. Let's see if we've got that frost gem. There. Got any doom gems? We do. No! I clicked loot all. No! God, no! Primed greatsword. Sure, I had one of those. Primed scimitar. 2 primed bloody scimitars, isn't it? Wait a second. Just left it all on the ground. We weren't even putting it in the thing. God damn. Oi, what a fucking nightmare. Well, it would be like Tarkov, but there's no... we could sell that, because we don't need it. We've got a whole bunch of quests. Origins of the Crown. Study the Crown's pedestal. Return to the Manor Callan ruin where you found the crown. Note all the writing on the Crown's pedestal for research. Origins of the Crown. This lad wants to chat, alright.
Clear skies.
Clear skies. Remember that monastery?
The Timarian room.
Yes. Chaplain Ardenfire.
I shall go to him, right?
Clear skies.
Clear skies. Clear skies. Clear skies. Talk to Dallin Lark. Did that. Wait a second. What was that? Was that Path to Glory? No. Talk to the priest of Aaron near the promontory in Kiflin. Well, let's try this one as well. Go to the Galavan Embassy. Hold on. Hail, adventurers. So, you have returned.
Who goes there?
I'd like to see him.
Cancel business?
Just like that?
Shut up and vote.
Alright. I'll check it out. Fight. It can be a fight. You!
I'll be damned.
Oh, if
Senior
it ain't
deputy
Senior
of the
Deputy of the
Legacy
Legacy
Council.
Council.
Nice to see you too.
Can't say I
Can't say
expected your visit.
your visit up in
I
here.
bumped into Belmont at the palace.
And?
Clear skies.
He seems to suspect me over the.
Seems?
He's pretty.
I can't let that.
That's why I'm.
Them?
Friends.
You have to take him out. I can't suggest. You just need to plant something.
Oh.
Unless you have friends. And
I might.
Once it's in the right hands, this will kill our friend.
It looks like you have.
I always plant.
We should go.
Well, then this time.
Clear skies. Fucking clear skies to use too. Always talking about these clear skies. I'm just saying. What if they wasn't clear? What are you gonna do? I forget about it. I got
You
clear
really
skies
want
up
to
the
break
ass.
into the new empire? This is crazy.
Sure.
Fucking clear skies, huh? This looks like it could lead to a promontory. Priest of Aaron.
That's a view.
That's a view. Yeah, let's take him out.
Ah, here.
Chaplain Delonlark.
Many thanks. It's about the sunblade.
We're all ears.
Scavengers said many tombs in the cemetery bore the name.
And?
Amton Dar. He was a renowned priest. The heads of the church. Then he was considered to be lost or killed. And now we know he was.
Oh.
Worse. As this, I prayed for his soul.
A sign?
I pray for his soul.
Chaplain Darwell's soul never joined.
And
Aaron.
there's gold in them hills.
He might have cursed the souls of his brothers too. Well, someone needs to go and cleanse.
Will that suffice?
Not if Amtan is indeed cursed. Then you'll need to reason with him.
And if he doesn't?
Then, and
we will.
May Aaron's fire.
Clear skies.
Clear skies. Clear skies to you too, partner. Clear skies all the way. Clear skies. Clear skies to you too, partner. Clear skies, clear skies. Y'all got any of them clear skies? I heard that. Clear skies. Alright, go to Manor Colin. Start traveling. Evil evangelists. Good heavens. This guy's a hip trails. Get y'all on down the trail. Like an acolyte, is it? Whip out your bow, Gertie, and give him a shot. Dead.
Too slow.
This lad is absolutely beelining for us. Get him, Brunt. Bop. And again.
You'll die anyway.
Die anyway. just make some food.
Maraike Evo Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Blasted. Ruh-roh. Look out! Oh, just ate shit. God damn. That ain't it, Gert. That ain't it.
That's the way.
Maraike Evo Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Just get magic missiled in the face. It would suck. Left for his homeworld? I missed that.
Go to hell.
Oh, Scrumpy's overloaded. Well, I'm trying to think of a spell I could cast here.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
More.
Dog shit. It's a bow fight. So interestingly, I don't know if you guys noticed, but you get advantage on ranged attacks if you're in light. So right then, they're getting advantage on these shots on this guy, and he's not. That's interesting.
How did I miss?
Or not, maybe not. Like, why is this guy getting advantage? Well, not advantage, but he's not getting disadvantage.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Stay with us.
Poor old grunt. So this is with no advantage or disadvantage. Is it? Could it be armor? Oh, dark vision. Yeah, good shout. I always fucking forget about that. The dwarf does, the elf does. That's the combat music. God, you'd be knackered, wouldn't you? And this is the wizard is a half-elf, because he gets the int. Or I think he is a full elf, and she's a half-elf. I can't remember which. I think he's a half-elf. I think he's a half-elf, and she's a full elf. It doesn't matter. I don't see race. Apart from if there's some kind of advantage to be gained. Where's this dagger we made? Oh, he hasn't finished it yet. Clear skies, clear skies. Oh, we can finally get to that. Good, you can just fucking walk up there. Balls there isn't? Right.
Arcana Muto Viripe.
Oil of cuteness. That's utter balderdash. A prime shot sword, you see? Why, that's a grand thing indeed. Oh shit, the bed. Oh, not the fucking spiders again. Christ.
Baraike Konjo Klippe. Arcana, Evo,
Gotcha.
Just like my boots. Grr. Can be a tad jank at times.
Hey, that was mine.
Arcana, Evo,
Shit! No! Knocked me out of me flying!
That I like!
He died to the spiritual guardian, V-Pog. Love that.
Baraike, Evo, Malmus. We bring light in darkness.
We bring light in darkness. D. Great shot.
Arcana, Evo, Malmus.
Made his dex save. Still took 14 damage.
Wait till the next one.
Good shit, team.
Well done.
I don't know. Let me know when the actual last chance is on. Like when the actual, this is their last chance stuff. You know what I mean? Not just the ones that are like, they've got one more chance. Like I want actual last chance.
Arcana. Ruto Filipe.
12 hours? Ha! Ooh. Oh. Loot all of that. Wait a sec. We can make a mace of smashing. We might have a heartstone. Knocking about. I will say this. The quests to go back somewhere you've already been. Come on. No! No! What? Was it actually, was it the Manicolin Ruin, wasn't it? Was where the crown was. I'm a fool. Yes. Bandits.
Nice move.
Oh, she's quick. Yeah. Hello, sir. Deflected it. Hog.
Arcana. Evil. Mal.
Jesus. Thank you for smashing.
You didn't get me.
Maraike. Evo. Malmis.
Blonk.
Another victory! This is destiny!
Oh shit. Look out! Woo! Counted.
Wait till the next one.
The spell countering thing is kind of fun.
Must have hurt.
Arcana.
Counter this.
Evil moment.
Ow! Ow! Great shots, Brunt. Honestly, mate. Love that. I don't play blue. I must say, I don't play blue. Heals herself for 4. Good luck. Right up the butt. Oh, a crit. D.
That's the way.
Weird you can't do this stuff here. We're setting up camp 1 second from the ruins. It is a little annoying, you know, it is a little bit annoying.
We should camp here. It's another 10 seconds.
Okay, yes. Now I can see that we are literally 1 step from entering the place, so we'll camp here for the night. Fine. Oh, it does frost damage. She's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got a short bow we can give him? Got a spare bow knocking about? I don't think we have. I don't think I've got a light crossbow knocking about either. Well, I forgot that we could get the old crossbow. That was the level 1 mage classic. Was to have magic missile and a crossbow, and you basically cast your 1 spell or whatever, and then, well, looks like I'm gonna be Mr. Crossbow. Oh my god. Clash Exploding Stones, another classic, yes. Fire Jester. Wow, that rinsed him. All, my lad? Run over there so we're just not all standing in the exact same row. And you're still hidden, so good job, mate. How? Imagine being a spirit of pure fire who's also surprised. I don't know why, but that makes me laugh.
Maraike Evo Malmis.
Too slow.
What went wrong there?
I should use my power more, the arcane power. I keep holding on to it and then just not using it. Have him, Brunt. Brunt very slowly. He's going to leap into battle. Love that.
Go on.
He's dead. He died to the spirit thing. Ruh-roh. Good deck save. Another good deck save. Get him in the bubble.
You can't win. Maraike Evo Viribe.
The Ospreys look pretty tanky.
Crush him.
Oh, sneak attack. Yes, please. Nuts. Didn't hit him with the frost. I'm furiously arcane. I'm sure lightning beats fire, right?
Arcana Evo Malmis. Another victory.
Oh.
too bad.
One of them just died in the circle. Oh, I just ate some fire damage for... Okay, being on fire, that's fair enough.
Touché.
Wow, that was a lot of damage from the dagger, holy shit.
Arcana, evil, mouth. That I like.
Wait, how do we, hang on.
Maraike, Abio.
Oh, I cast it on me. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I got you. Dispel magic. Hold on. I'll figure it out.
Maraike, Abio, Clipe.
Nope, that's not done it. Give us a sec. I'll just try healing you.
Maraike, Evo, Cura.
I owe you one.
And that's it. We're better. You have an action to put them out? Okay, noted. Okay, noted. Wait, what's this? Search the tower's library. Right, that was what we meant to do. Okay, missed that. God damn, we were right there as well. We saw a library here. Here, I reckon it's this. Could be that box there, could be that. It's gonna be fucking spiders. I guarantee you there will be more bloody spiders. Good.
Interesting. It's in remarkable condition. Do you think it has a spell book?
And I should care?
Who knows? But it looks like it's...
Take it.
Yeah, but right...
Oh, that was a different quest. That was the Find the Clues one. Oh, hello. Here, grr, huh, grr, rah.
Arcana Muto Viripe. Ha!
Oh. Do you reckon it was the other one? Because this is the search the library, but this is clearly not the one in the tower, is it? I mean... Ooh, down I go. This is all... So the returning, the whole coming back later thing, which feels annoying, actually pretty pog, because now you have the spells and the abilities to get these loot. This is clearly not in a tower, so I'm guessing that we want to go to that other place. Maybe not. The Magister's amulet. It is that one. Search the tower's library. It must be a different bit, you think? What do you reckon? I mean, it must be this, right? Oh, what's that? Chest unknown contents. Oh, that's one we couldn't unlock. Off he goes. I'm sure we checked this one. Yeah. Up here, maybe? Ah! This one? No, I'm sure I got this one. Yeah. What do you reckon? We searched that. That's just a rock. Maybe we shove the rock out of the way. It reveals something, who knows?
Ha! Heave-ho!
We've searched that just now. We checked this a minute ago, I think. Anyone find it online? It's called the Magister's Amulet. Let's just look it up. Okay. Go to where the spider's ambushed you, which is over here. Turn on cautious mode. And there's a floor rune that gets revealed. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Oh shit. He can't touch it because he's flying, I think. This will start a battle. Oh my lord. Oh, good heavens. Can't imagine a bow does much to an air elemental. 13 damage. Oh, very cool. This is gonna suck. Ah!
Arcana, Evo.
That was effective. Jesus. Oh my god.
Maraike Konjo Klippe.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay.
Go on. Wait till the next one. Maraike Evo Curai.
Blip.
You're still standing!
Gertie down again. You're still standing. She's dead, you idiot.
More coming your way. Maraike Evo Viribe.
Air elemental easily dodges my little spirit hammer.
Take that!
Fell beast!
Oh!
Oh! Criminy. Imagine getting attacked by just air. At least they're not fire elementals. Eh? Bonk! He's not happy.
Are you okay?
Gertie's deed. Eight?
You'll die like the rest.
Right, all. We need one hell of a spell here, bud.
Arcana. Evil. Good kill.
Got one of them. That in itself is not too shabby.
Good. I'll remember. Oh! Oh! Perfect.
Look out, Scrumpy lad. This lad's on 1 health. Please, Scrump! Good lad. Right, we're down to 1. Ouch.
You can take it.
Live all. Right, what can we give him?
Arcana. Evil. Gotcha.
Fucking phew. Jesus Christ. Well, we got the thing. Let's get the bloody hell out of here. What a hellscape. Let's camp, actually. Let's do a camp. case we get ambushed as soon as we leave, which does happen. The Revivify, or whatever it's called, crown ability is kind of nuts. We need to be able to summon those, because those things are fucking assholes. We can make a short sword of acuteness. I don't want to waste my cuteness oil on that. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here, guys. Well, I am aware of the presence of Banish, thank you. The issue is, we didn't have it. Because he didn't have any fucking spells left, so... An encounter, the monsters are frightened by the party and scurry away. We'll have a look at the book, don't worry.
So, you have uncovered our evil plan, Clear Skies.
Yes, that's right. We're here to put a stop to you, Clear Skies. Using the same save file, Fake Boomer. What? The Magister's Amulet. Oh, that's the quest thing. I don't even understand that comment. Do you mean that I should have, like, save 1, save 2, save 3, backup save? You want that?
You want this, don't you, boy?
Search their camp in the caves. Maybe it's this one? Fucking Sorax.
Maraike Konjo Klippe.
Station 2 assassins in case they return.
Yes, my master.
Arcana Oli Klippe. Good.
No, not that. That.
Take that. Maraike Evo Firibe.
Can we give him the old hammer finish? Bonk. Yep. D. Well done, lads. Spicy, we level up and all. Juicy. Oh, okay.
Don't mind being on your knees, do you?
You don't mind being on your knees, do you?
No, it's alright.
Good, because I got to do some crawling. And I'm going to have a little comment about that because I do not like crawling. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's crawling.
Level up time. Huzzah! Now, Twin Blade might be good because when you're about to get hit by a melee attack with dual wielding, so while we have dual wielding, you can use your reaction to get +3 AC until the end of the attacker's turn. That might be pretty good. Because ambidextrous means that we can fight with two weapons and one of them doesn't have to be light. So if we take that, one of the things I want to get is our rapier, which has piercing, and we can make a very fancy rapier if we can find a primed rapier, which I think we can afford, and that we can buy. There is a lad in town that sells it. So we either take that and give her a magical rapier that we can make, the Doomblade rapier, in addition to her other weapon. At the moment we've got 2 light weapons, so this is only a +1 short sword. Nice, but replaceable. So I'm going to take ambidextrous. Because we definitely want to do that. Huzzah! Turn undead. Channel divinity to force undead creatures within 6 cells who can see you to flee unless they make a saving throw. Yeah. Divine strike. +1d8 radiant damage on weapon attacks once per turn. Fantastic. Should we take a feat? Let's see if there's any good feats. Actually, let's just take the plus wisdom. Let's take plus wisdom. And... yeah, because we want him to just be persistent. Let's level up Brunt. What does Brunt get? Bonus feat. Let's have a look at the old bonus feats that we might want to give him. We don't use two-handed. Let's take Constitution. It's pretty good. We do have quite a few ranged spells we have to actually hit. But we can't gain any more dex. That might be good. If you sustain up to 10 points of damage, you don't need to roll a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. And above that, we have advantage. Because we do quite often have to concentrate. I think that might be a good one for us. Let's take that. Spells. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that would be pretty nuts. Because if we stuck that on Gertie, she could get free backstabs all the time. And I mean, that would be pretty fucking handy against those elementals and shit. I want to know, Dimension Door transfers the caster and a friendly creature to a specified destination. Oh, so it's just 12 away. Okay. I mean, that seems quite handy. in that we can just stick a phantasmal killer on like a distant spellcaster or something. I mean, that's just going to be... That could be quite funny. But that could summon elementals. And having extra lads is always good. I'm going to do that. Are there any spells we're just not using that we would like to replace? I mean, we're never using colour spray, are we? But that's a prepare spells thing. Oh no, actually, sorry, no, I've got it wrong. I've got it wrong. I don't think I've used this in fucking ages. Alright, I'm relatively happy. We need to learn some more fucking second level spells, my boy. Sleep is bullshit. Fuck sleep. You cast it and now it happens. It's gibberish. We'll get rid of it. If I didn't get rid of it, we'll get rid of it. I will. Next time we have to do a pick spells thing. Oh shit. Boom? Are you serious? Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
Did we forget to close the door on our last visit?
Never opened it.
Well, someone's dropped by.
Let's cleanse those tombs with holy water. Not many remains left for the prayer. You had to say it. Get ready, people.
We're not going to try talking to them first?
No.
No harm in trying, I guess. May the light of the gods free your souls. Don't pray for me if I do.
That's kind of funny, though.
No quarter given. Arcana, Evil,
And the winner is me.
Maraike, Evil, Viribe.
Oh shit.
Arcana, Evil.
Got you.
Maraike, Evil.
Not too bad.
Deed.
Well struck.
There. Who are you to disturb our eternal rest?
Eternal
A
rest?
follower of the gods, hoping to save your soul.
There are no gods in this place, fool.
Do you truly believe that?
Of course. Otherwise they would have answered us in our hour of need.
Did they not?
I prayed and never got answered.
Yes, it did.
Liar!
Did you not have water and the means to grow food?
Barely.
Were monsters not kept at bay from your valley?
We heard them roam at...
Weren't you spared the worst of the man?
What?
And yet you survived.
But my prayers...
Yes, they were. Behold the power of Arun, apostate.
Good heavens. 3.
It won't work, you...
It's a fight. It's a fight. Oh, they're all back again. What?
Arcana, evil.
Blip. Blip.
You lose.
She's cold, man. Finally get to use my special power. Might be able to just fucking kill him.
Better luck next time.
He doesn't roll well whenever he has to do his rolling the dice. It's true. No, I meant slap that zombie. Quickly stops to read a gravestone.
Arcana, evil. Another victory.
Ooh. Might have a memory leak situation because it's getting choppy. Might need a restart. Oh, hello. I did. Well, not a prime greatsword because we're shield users. So I didn't really want a prime greatsword, but I'm not going to complain. The thing is, I want to say, where was that place? I think you guys remember we had to sneak in somewhere. Was it the Imperial Outpost ruins? We needed a way to sneak in. We couldn't go in the main gate. Do you remember? And we had to find that lad's bones. I think it was here. Oh, I don't want to fight these things. Why do we have to go all the way here? Oh my god, what a ridiculous route. Yeah, it's still all jank. Shit. Let's actually quit and then we'll reload because... What time is it? It's struggling. It's struggling. Yeah, chat's just quiet. Same reason I'm just chilling. Fuck. What, they fucking saw that, did they?
Damn it.
Fun little
Nice
game. Fun little
move.
game. Fun little game. One complaint I would have
That was something.
about quite a few of the fights is a lot of their spells are an archmage. A lot of their spells are touch range, and that's kind of annoying. Counter, son of a bitch.
You'll surely prevail.
Get that mage. She don't like it. This is on you, Gertie. Sneak attack, finisher. Yes. Oh. Fly is so silly. God bless the bag of holding, honestly. We've done this area before, so if there's anything to find, we've done it. What do you mean down there? No, I don't think there's anything down there. What's over here? Let me just look this up. Angby's bones. KLM outpost, yeah. That's where we are. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it's in here. Scrumpy does some push-ups and squats. Love that. We got 37 units of food. Lord. Gertrude performs mental exercises.
Arcana, evil, malice. Stop. Ow!
gosh.
Nice move.
Fucking Shaman just lightning us. Bloody gobbos.
Take that!
Yeah, you're right to cower.
Maraike, Evo, Malmi. Hey, that was mine.
Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmi.
Oh. Gertie with a one.
Maraike, Evo, Malmis. Ow! Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Love that.
Again.
Dwarf climbing a ladder is never not funny.
Maraike, Evo, Viribe.
Whoop.
Arcana, Evo, Malvis. Got you.
Spiritual weapon is... he just knows what's up. 4 hours, Christ. Alright, here's my question, right? If I, If I use a scroll, I can just use the scroll, right? It doesn't have to be on my spell list. The scroll is literally like, yes, you can just use this scroll as if you had that spell. Is that how it works? Because I always thought it was... you have to be able to cast that spell to use the scroll, or have an ability. Rogues would have a thing where they could use scrolls. Yes is not an answer to a two-part question, Prophet of Screwfix. You can't just say yes. So if I have a scroll of Magic Missile, and my fighter wants to cast it, he can just read the scroll? It casts it without being prepared. Okay. So it, but I mean a fighter can't just pick it up, because a rogue had, like, there was an ability called use magic item or something like that, and it meant that you could do it. Angby's bones. Do you know what? Fuck this quest. Oh, it does give you gauntlets of ogre power. How did I ever start this streaming thing? Twitch came out and I thought that looks like fun. And I find it way more fun than making YouTube vids. And also at the time when I really switched and stopped making the vids, YouTube was doing this thing, which they're still doing, where they just do not promote gaming content, I feel. I really feel that. Some stuff they do. Speedrunning, they seem to enjoy promoting that. But Let's Plays and stuff like that, which I tried to do for a while, no good. And it pays for shit. Like, YouTube is just, unless you are pumping out vids, I'm talking like one a day, and it does well. Like, the big YouTubers, don't get me wrong, if you're you know, having a great time as a YouTuber, you know, congrats. I'm sure it's working out fantastically for you. Wow, we're now living legend with the scavengers.
Clear.
What kind of...
Anyway, orc and stop. So let's two more. Oh. So when we take, we bring it. We not.
Sorry, wrong one.
Well, thanks.
The weirdest one is, do you sell healing potions? And she says no. That's it. I think we must have got some stuff there because I feel like we Oh, here we go. Amethysts, hexagonal ring, golden braces. All right, we got a lot of shit to ID. We need a Doomblade Rapier. Doomblade Rapier. I'm sure we can buy that from one of these fucking lads. Sells a primed rapier. It's not him. Can't remember if it's this guy. Just standing on the wall.
Clear sky. Anything new?
Possibly.
Stay in the light. Clear sky.
We do require
your services.
Primed rapier. What do we need? Brotherhood. Oh, we're at Alliance. You need Brotherhood. Oy vey. Can I be real? I am so scared to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, just in case the audio effect for it is unbearable. Mace of Smashing. And a Hearthstone. Hearthstone. I think a Mace of Smashing would be fantastic. It would be smashing.
Clear.
We do
require your services.
Go to Rogar. Rogar. Rogar? Dylan. Pakri. Robar. Joriel. Priest of Maraiki. Priest of Irene. Let's go see him. I think we got something to do with him as well. This might be Rogar. Ah, I see you have returned. Clear skies.
Clear skies, Chaplain Ardentfire.
Clear skies.
Clear skies? Did you bring peace?
Yes, we couldn't bring him.
Tragedy.
Talk to Galiathin. Yeah, clear skies.
Clear skies, Master.
Clear skies to... Ha! We live in it. So, about our...
Still...
Yes, I have had occasion to...
What thing?
I am not sure. It reminded me of about cruelty.
Master?
I need to ponder.
Of course. You realize something very bad. I know. Let's just...
Whatever. The dialogue is not good enough for me to go through it. I'm sorry. The fact it has to load in that little extra area is quite interesting. It makes me think there's either a lot more to it that we just haven't seen yet, or they just couldn't fit one extra room in. Could you come back tomorrow? Yeah. It just says infiltrate, but how? Oh, hello. Ah!
That's not an embassy.
No.
Just not its best side.
Sewers? Really? How did you know about this?
Mind your own business. This way, stay low.
We're gonna have much choice? Stay low. We sneaking. Hell yeah. Nutsacks. Yes. Solid snake up in here. Clear skies, stay in the light, so you can't sneak around on us. She's good. I feel like we could have sent the wizard in invisible. Stay in the light! Stay in the light! Clear skies! Remember, clear skies and stay in the light by Vectron's Beard. I would love to be involved in making a game like this, and just as a tiny little thing, I genuinely think I could help improve the dialogue in quite a few of these.
Hello, Advent. What can I offer you?
We'd like to...
Like, I really think I could make a difference. Oh, fuck. That's what happened last time. I didn't click validate. Oh. Return to the residence and check whether it's reached the upper ranks of the Snow Alliance nobility. Okay, I bet. No, that's fine, but equally, the dialogue stinks. Like, I get it. I understand the limitations. It's like, you know, you don't know what they're gonna, you know, there might not be any wizards. You can't say, I see you have a wizard among you stuff. Like, you know, it's gotta be
friend.
generic.
Let me introduce you to Lady Ilorith, my paramour.
Alright, paramour?
Master?
Clear skies, senior deputies.
Why do you call us that?
Because you are the reason I was sent after Galifin, the most gentle soul on Solasta.
A failure.
What? You'd better explain it.
I'm an infiltrator from the Coven of Aravad.
They're here, in Caer Kiflin?
I was to seduce Galifin to make him work for us, and instead, he changed me. He showed me that even a corrupted soul like me, and I won't let any—
How can we believe?
I am not the danger. The Coven will soon ask me to—
And?
I can bring you there. You would catch a splinter cell of the—
What do you want?
Just to be free to go. We are too well known to stay here, but we want to stay together. The Coven knew of your mission and sent me to get information. I'm not sure I'm the only, and Galifin needs to disappear.
Do you truly want to leave?
Yes.
Very well.
Alright. I don't know why this phone sex voice is on now, but sure. Works for me.
I just want to be with the Master and make him happy.
She does make me very happy, I must say. I must say, clear skies. Clear skies, my friends, clear skies.
She's a Sorak infiltrator. But I don't think she's a Sorak, I think she's just one of the infiltrators. Return to the residence. Oh, that means our place, does it? Alright. Right.
Clear skies. Clear skies, my friends.
Clear skies, deputies.
Is Lord Belmont around?
Yeah, he had...
In a rush?
Indeed.
Thank you, Ravensworth.
You're welcome, deputies.
I sense a fight.
Is it time?
Yes.
And once...
Wait for my sake. And until then...
That's true. The infiltrators are Sorak who can shapeshift. But I can't imagine the Sorak would be so schmexy.
Arcana, Evo, Skio.
State your business.
Glory of souls.
Power to the one.
Oh, this is more like
We're running late. Are we the last?
Yes. All are awaiting your guest. But why the other ones?
New recruits.
It's one at a time. You know the rules.
Indeed, I know them.
Oh my goodness.
Follow me to the basement.
Wait, let me guess.
She might have had loot.
That was the signal.
Fight. One all? One?
I won't miss next time.
They're bullying me!
Too slow.
Maraike Konjo Miribe.
Counterspell my fucking ass. I see your counterspell and I raise you a counterspell, knobhead!
You like that?
Right, kill the lads in shirts first. Can he hit him on a 2?
You'll die like the rest.
Yup.
You're just lucky.
Why doesn't she get her bonus move? It's because I'm doing 2 attacks. Gotta remember that.
I must do better. Maraike Evo Viribe. Arcana Evo Pelvis.
Fucking blasted me. Ouchie. I do like the idea that there's a fight going on, and meanwhile, there's a couple of wizards just wizarding it off.
Die!
Die, priest!
Yeah!
Oh!
Touché.
Deed.
Arcana. Evil.
Wow, he's just dead.
Another victory.
Zhugyong. No spell for you, priest. Poor.
Damn it.
Also poor. Heals himself for 4.
Again.
Nice.
Look at this. Marshal Sunblaze will be delighted.
Or scared to death. Where's Elorith?
I suppose she grabbed her reward.
Farewell, Master. May...
So we just cool with the fact that she was just like living here. Spirit hammer closing in. Hell yeah. What's he got? Wouldn't deprive an old man of his walking stick. Told you to take the wizard's staff! King Theoden! Too long have you dwelt in the darkness. Or is it the shadow? Sad thing about it is Gandalf knew.
Deputy.
But he was like, well, now it's time.
We do
I don't require your services.
Oh wait, we don't have to do this. Got our own house.
Your rooms are ready.
Goon International is tomorrow. Tomorrow. There is one more quest on the board, but it's level 8, so I didn't fancy it. So we've got this ring and some armor to identify, I think.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus. Arcana, Devo.
I thought we were level 7.
Oculus.
We might be level 8.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus. Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
I think he's actually can't attune to any more. Oh, what's this?
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Oh, my old ring. I should like to hold it just one more time. Oh, that's even better. That's just poison resistance. She's got one as well. So with that, he's immune to poison. This guy's got resistance to poison. He's got resistance to poison. She's got resistance to poison. I think all being the weakest, making him, you know, not immune, but he'll do alright, you know, I think that's pretty good. Mace of Smashing. So annoyingly, how have I not been doing this before? I keep forgetting we've got Dispel Magic on that thing as well. So you can only be attuned to 3 things? That's annoying. So this is a Mace of Smashing. It does 2d6 damage. This does 1d8 damage. So this does 2d6 damage flat. No bonuses from strength. Seems alright though, no? Yeah, this removes all poison damage. It's pretty good. So that's not attuned, so it doesn't do anything at the moment, right? It says here, immune to poison, all damage is cancelled. Immune to the poisoned condition type. Very pog. Very pog. Right, we're going to save there anyway, and I'll pick this up on Monday. Because now it's just big quest stuff. And I grow weary after 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, going well. Might play some Dotes tonight or something, see what the lads fancy. Yeah, probably Dotes. And maybe watch some of the Last Chance games that are going on. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I will see you guys tonight. Cheers.